Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. All right. Uh, how we doing, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm just testing this to see what it looks like. It could be silly, it could be stupid. What? Was there nothing okay. Let's try that again. I know this should be. Um, and try that one more time. Could be fun. Okay. What's up, folks? Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Let's get things going here. Does that go away is the question. Let's see how long it takes to go away. I could just do that. Okay, that's easy. Okay, it does go away on its own. Okay. I'll keep it off for now. Hello, 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 everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have a break here. We have a break here. We have two items in front of us. These are two boxes, two 2026 Topps Chrome V-Friends Mega Boxes coming through for Austin. Austin, thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. Austin decided to get involved with our live break special. It's a two-box live break special for the V-Friends Mega Boxes. So, of course, let's get this going. Austin, my man, thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck. For those of you who are wondering what a live break special is, a live break special, lowest price you can find this two-box special anywhere on our website, available at that price specifically for live break to be opened here on stream. So if you're looking for two mega boxes of V-Friends, this allows you to save some cash. So check that out for anyone who's interested. We do have another one of these active, so check that out. But for now, we'll focus on what we have in front of us. This is coming through for Austin, so we'll get this going for him. Here we go. I will say we do have another one active, but we do also have a random two-box random two-pack group break of V-Friends Mega Boxes as well. So check that out. It's halfway there. 4 slots to fill. So if you've never tried V-Friends before, that might be a good opportunity for you to get your feet wet. Here we go. Good luck. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Let's bring these a little closer. Bring these a little closer. Here we go. Good luck. Responsive Ram, Hardworking Wombat, Wild Wallaby, Gifted Gopher, Brilliant Barb, Manga Speckle, Brilliant Barb, Competitive Clown, and Sensible Sommelier. Next up, Aspiring Alpaca, Mojo Mouse, Likeable Leopard, Motivated Monster, Shrewd Sheep, Genuine Giraffe, and Tremendous Tiger behind. Perfect Persian Cat, Bad Intentions, Noble Numbat, Rare Robot, Gleeful Sugar Glider, Gratitude Gorilla, and Well-Rounded Warthog. Get away, get away, get away, get away. Does he make it? Ooh, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Legendary Lemur, Decisive Duck, Independent Inchworm, Clever Crocodile, Moral Monkey, Chalkboard, Honorable Olm, and YOLO Yak. I did add the Plinko, but I currently have it like visually muted because we're in the middle of a break. But I'll unvisually mute it after the break, just because it takes up like a lot of visual screen space. Well, monkey. How you doing, Gormy? Truculent T-Rex, Dope Dodo, Suffocate Hate, Curious Crane, Common Sense Cow, Charming Cheetah, Radical, Rabbit. Spiffy Salmon, Confident Cobra, Sensitive Centipede, Glowing Glowworm, Trusting Tarantula, Befuddled Burglar, and Passionate Parrot. One thing that I'm thinking about right now is, like, I really want to get some sort of, like, and I doubt that there's something like this already made, so I think it might be a little bit of a project to get it functioning. But what I want is, like, when we get an email for a break, that I want to have it so that it plays an alert to be like, hey, break incoming for blah 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 person. Kindred Kangaroo, Content Condor Driven Dragon. This is the base Driven Dragon. Logical Line, Mega Heads, Kind Warrior, Authentic Anaconda, and Monday Mole. How mad would you be if I requested exact fit sleeves? What do you mean? Turn tick. Humble Hedgehog, Poor Relationship of Time, Gary B. We got Suffocate Hate, Neon, Badass Bulldog, and Observant Oyster. Well, see, the thing is, I don't know if there's already some sort of like thing built, or if we would have to build it specifically. Like, I don't know, because it would have to like read our email and essentially, basically, right? Kind of ish. Gracious Grasshopper, Zealous Zombie, Turn Tick, Fearless Fairy, and Impeccable Enoshnet. Wi-Fi's out, so I'll be intermittent. Yeah, that's fine. Do your thing, man. I get it. I get it. You hate me. Just start being incredibly manipulative. Just like manipulative X. Yeah, you hate me. Yeah. Headstrong Honey Badger, Willful Wizard, Bullish Bull, Amped II. Amped II out of 75. Amped II out of 75. Pretty Ghost, Creative Crab, and Slan Slug. Every break you send me, these are the sleeves that I am allowed. I have 2 sleeve sizes. I have these base, just normal sleeves. And I have just wider ones that for the, like, 180 point top loader cards. That's genuinely all I have. Practical Peacock, Boisterous Beaver, Perfect Persian Cat, Bad Intentions, Gracious Goose, Chalkboard, Faithful Pheasant, and World's Plenty of Love. Gracious Goose. Noble Numbat, Rare Robot, Legendary Lemur, Decisive Duck. We got Sharing Squirrel, Manga Speckle, Forever Phoenix, and Tolerant Tuna behind. Sharing Squirrel. Independent Inchworm, Clever Crocodile, You're Gonna Die Fly, Adaptable Alien, Glowing Glowworm, Heart Trooper, and Wily Wild Boar. Selfless Sloth, Chill Chinchilla, Respectable Raccoon, Big Game Bandicoot, Loyal Lobster, Hungry Hammerhead, and Zestful Zebra. 2 packs. 2 packs up for often here. Pea Salad, Yummy Yummy, Alert Ape, Macro Micro. Ooh! Unwavering Urchin. I believe this is an SSP. I could be wrong. I believe. I'm not fully certain. But I also don't remember the name of this type of insert. Unwavering Urchin. I don't see any numbers. But I do believe this is one of the more rare, one of the less common inserts. We have the Stoic Slime Neon. And Brilliant Barb, Polished Poodle behind. Last pack here. Last pack. Cynical Cats, Hype Horse, Stained Glass, yes. Amped Eye, Meticulous Magpie, Steadfast Snake, Bounce Beetle, and Offense-Oriented Orangutan. Yeah, I was going to say Stained Glass. The only reason I didn't is because it has an I, which suggests that their word for it starts with an I. I mean, most people would refer to this as Stained Glass, but like whatever they call it, something starts with an I guess. But I guess I could Unwavering Urchin I-19. Iconics. Iconics. Oh, it is Iconics Stained Glass. I see. And oh wow, okay. Looks like that's a $400 hit. That when was the sale? Do we have information on when the sale was? I don't even know. Yeah, these are very big hits, actually. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Very nice. Very, very nice. Congratulations, my man. Thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. If you want hits like this, check out, we do have another live break special, 2-box live break special active, so you can check that out. And, yeah, there we go, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. Jeez. Okay. Okay. Got another email. Christopher coming through, One Piece Heroines, and Arthur with some Pokemon. Okay. Let's get them going. Get these going. This one. And this one. I'm just going to mute while I print. 1 second. Okay. All right. I have a few things to go grab, so give me like 2 or 3 minutes here. Be right back. Get them going. Okay. I need that Robin SP or Uta manga from you tonight. Uta SP. Let's see what we can do, bro. Let's see what we can do. Let me pull it up here. Where is it? There it is. All right, all right, all right. Here we go, y'all. Here we go, here we go, here we go. It is One Piece time. We got a personal break coming through for Christopher, my boy. How we been, my brother? We have the One Piece Heroines booster box here. And as you can see in chat there, we're hunting for Robin SP, Uta Manga, or Uta SP. Which, I mean, you know, how can you blame anyone for that? Wait, did Boa spike? Boa spiked. Nami and Robin were number 1 and 2 yesterday. Literally, we were opening a box yesterday, and Nami and Robin were 1 and 2. Boa spiked. Anyway, so we're looking for Robin here. We're looking for Uta. Where's the Uta SP as well? So let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Brother, always appreciate you. Thanks for coming through. Thanks for getting involved. And most importantly, good luck. Here we go. Nothing else in the box. Let's get it. Good luck. Bella Betty, Wanda, Jesse, what's up, my man? Bonnie, and Ulti. Khalifa, Viola, Kaya, Miss Doublefinger, and Pudding. Jamie, Makino, Baby 5, Ein, Kuina, and Robin Don. Kaya, Viola, Black Maria, Brule, Kiori, Reiju. I'm pretty sure that's the just very base Reiju, right? She's looking straight on. Yes, it is. Filobetti, Makino, Alvida, Wanda, Lampe, and Isuka. Kami, Conies, Baby 5, Black Maria, Baccarats, Smoothie, and Marguerites. Wanda, Brule, Kaya, Khalifa, Makino, Lampe, and Stutzy. Conies, Ein, Karina, Yu, Bonnie, Pudding. Okay, we should start getting hits, like, at some point, right? Not a single hit yet, and we're almost halfway through the box. So it'd be nice to, you know, put something in a top loader. Brule, Flampe, Rebecca, and Vivi. Okay. Wanda, Brule, Khalifa Makino, Iori, Monet. Okay. Can we, where's all the hits? Where's all the hits? Alvida, Kami, Baccarat, Smoothie, Will You Be My Servant, Hibari, and Uta. I think this is nothing. I think it's a 40-cent card. Bellabetti, Wanda, Brule, Ein, Karina, Yori, Sugar. Jesus, man. When will we put something in a top loader? Wanda, Khalifa, Pompey, Hiyori, Hibari. Kami. Konis, Black Maria. Thanks for the treat. Boa. Okay, finally, something. Wait, no. This is 90 cents. That is insane. Wanda. Brule, Kaya, Khalifa, Makino, Carrot, and Lilith. This is insane. This is crazy. Konis, Bellabetti, Ein, Baby 5, Kuina, Hibari, Alt. Finally, something. Even if it's only like an $8 card. Yeah, Hibari, $8 card. This happened last time you pulled a boa for me. I mean, it would be nice to copy that, right? It would be nice to do that again. But it is a worrying, you know, it doesn't feel good in the moment at the very least to be going this many packs without pulling a single hit. You know, so it is worrying. Flampe, Lin, and Utsa secret. So according to Sandeep, he said if you pull a secret, then that means your box does have the potential to have a manga in it. So that's something I recently learned from Sandeep. So here's hoping. Alvida, Baccarat, Kawina, Corona. Mikey stealing the hits again? Yeah, bro. I would have been. I take a 10-cent card. I'm out of here for good, bro. I'm not. No way. Robin, Hibari. Never in my life. Kami. Baby 5, Ein, Smoothie, Lin. Kaya, Baccarat, Viola, Brule, Hina, and Tashigi. I'm pretty sure this isn't, but yeah, it's not. Okay, 3 packs to go. 3 packs to go. No pressure. I believe one of the packs is also going to be a Dawn card, because I think we only hit 1 so far. So that means there's really only 2 potential hit packs left, Nami and S-Snake. Okay, so there's really only 1 potential hit pack left. If I'm remembering right, that we only hit 1 Dawn so far. Kami, Baccarat, Hiyori, Isuka. Last pack here. No pressure. Absolutely 0 pressure. Konis, Flampe, Dawn. We got like, you know, $15 back. You know, it's not the worst box we've ever had, which is crazy to say, which is absurd to say, which is outrageous to say, but 15, you know, we've had lower value returns on certain One Piece boxes. So that is tragic. I really don't know what to say here. This is probably like worst box of the week. This is insane. I don't even know what to say. Like that is outrageous. That is like your friend tells you they have a box like that, you just don't believe them. You think you did get like a you think they definitely got like a hit there that they're not telling you about, but like it's just that's an insane box. I pulled 3 manga events from OP16 in the last 2 weeks. I feel like I haven't pulled anything from One Piece in the last 2 weeks, but there we go, my man. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much for coming through. At the very least, I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed. That was probably the toughest box I've had all week. There's really nothing that can really be said, but that's that. Yeah, that is as tough as they've ever been. Um, but I mean, we're keeping at the very least we're keeping things tough because we have some ascended heroes on coming up as well. So you know, at least no one's like moving to anything easy. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in. We have a break here. We have another break. We have another break. We got a personal break coming through for Arthur, my boy. How you been? We have 2 Pokemon Series 2 first partner. We have 2 Ascended Heroes booster bundles, and we have 1 Mega Charizard EX Ultra Premium Collection box. So we'll start with the Ascended Heroes, move into the first partner, and end with the big boy in the back. So here we go. Here we go, brother. Always appreciate you. Thank you very much for coming through. Hopefully, at the very least, hopefully we can try to do you a little better than we just did for Christopher there. But let's see what we can do. Good luck, good luck. I have not heard from. I think there's still 2 people I haven't heard from in the break. I'm gonna reach out to them. I had the person who had the whatchamacallit, those cards. I believe they're. I sent them the information to send them along, so they'll be sending them to me. They'll arrive here at some point, and then when they do, I'll send them along to you. But I will still, you know, although the third card is just like, you know, whatever in your mind, maybe, I don't know. I know it's not like whatever, but you know what I mean. But I will still try to get that to you. But yeah. We got Kamala, Medicham, Doug Trio, Okie dokie. Lanoon, Odditch, Tadbulb, Dustox, Kilowattrel. Will we be Ascended Heroes, or will we be Ascended Zeros? Budju, Weepinbell, Vanillix, and Clefairy. Oh, have people seen the Pokemon leaks for the 30th anniversary? I have them pulled up on my monitor, but like when we get some downtime, we can go through all those because there's some crazy stuff. A lot of the leaks, like kind of sick cards, honestly. Zekrom. Like the Mew looks beautiful. I love the Articuno. Trumpa, Doug Trio, Spidops, and Miss Magis. Doug Trio. Pawniard. Slugma, Murkrow, Helios, Hoopa, Counter Gain, Ponyard, Vanillux, Mega Charizard Y. EX. I think this is still a $5 card, so we'll put it in a top loader. Your mom is sick, Art. I mean, I do think she is sick right now. Sunfist. Vanillux. Sick of people like you. Yeah. Yeah, take that. Take that, Gormy. Oh, Ghastly, Pikachu, Bellsprout, Drumpa, Colossal. Oh, did you feel that? I bet shivers went down your spine. I bet you like crunched up like a scared cat, like oh, but in your spine, like when like this, like a cat when it gets scared. That was you just now when I said that. That was you, Ralts, Tadpole, Banette, Meditite, Zekrom. Um, yeah, yeah. Rotom, Tepig, Pancham, Pangoro, Dunsparce, and last. Poffin, Curlia, Pawniard, Pangoro, and Pekarunt. All right. We are Ascended Zeros because, of course, this set is impossible to pull from. But on the right side, we have collection boxes, and we've actually been pulling okay from these all week, which is absurd. Nothing else in the box. Got our stickers. Pack, pack, pack. Stickers. Pack, pack, pack. Put the stickers to the side. All right. Series 2, Perfect Order, Chaos Rising. Series 2, Chaos Rising, Perfect Order. All right. Esper, Probopass, Turtonator, Luxray. I have, don't know if it carries to others. What? You're mad delayed. Haunter, Probopass, Terragon, Dugong, Chaos Rising. Yeah, you're like a minute or two behind. Frogadier, Goomy, Sudowoodo, Revenant. Rubbish, Ferrocene, Deoxys, and Ampharos. Here we go. Who do we get? Chikorita, Cyndaquil, and Totodile. Gen 2. Chikorita, Cyndaquil, and Totodile. Totodile, notorious, of course, because it also has the Gyarados. Okay. Here we go, here we go. Good luck, good luck. Round 2. We got the same again. Chikorita, Cyndaquil, and Totodile. I'm going to start opening Phantasmal and hunt the Charizard. Honestly, I think it's going to be pretty easy. We've opened more of the Phantasmal Charizard than we have of any other like #1 hit SIR from any Pokemon set ever. Here in the break room specifically is what I'm saying. We've pulled, I want to say 6 Charizards. No Goldens Zards from Phantasmal Flames, just all the SIR. I do think it's a very approachable set. I don't think your hunt would take too long. Here we go. Back. A little room. Pull rates aren't too bad. Pulled the Gold Zard from within 2 bundles. I think that's a bit of an outlier, Kelsey. Respectfully. But what's with you and pulling all the Gold Zards? It's always some Gold Zard with you. That's all we're taking out of this. All we're taking out is the tax. Leave everything else as is. All right. Phantasmal Flames. Destined Rivals. Surging Sparks. Mega Evolution Set 1. We got some JT. So let's go like this, go like this, go like this, go like this. Oldest to newest. Here we go. Wanted Prismatic Pikachu from Ascended, but still can't manage that. I mean, no one can. Iron Bundle, Croft Rodriguez. Anyone who gets a pull from Ascended Heroes, I'm like, you didn't pull that. Like, even if I watch the video and they clearly pulled it and it's not fake and it's not like, like a repack or whatever for like the content, I'm like, you didn't pull that. Swablu, Vibrava, Pavilion, Togekiss. Squobet, Harris, Milcery, Wooper, Chinchino, Maractus, Amoonguss. Oh my god, it's Disguised Toast. Spriggito, Trumpa, Durant, Corviknight, Snorlax. Impidimp, Whalmer, Cramorant, Lokix, Wailord. I would have to check. I'm pretty sure the answer is no on that, though. I would have to check. Parasect, Pupitar, Magmortar. Destined Rivals time. I'll have to check, though. I'm not fully certain, but... hey, I was wondering if you can contact me with the One Piece guy so I can get cases and have them internationally shipped. If you just go to our website, of course, Steel City Collectibles, scroll down, there's like a contact page, and then you go to that contact page, it'll, fill out your information. But like generally, you can just kind of order on the website right now, unless you have like a specific request or something with your international shipping. You should just be able to do the international shipping like right now. You know what I mean? I'm not, you know, as far as I'm aware, there's no specific place that we currently don't ship to. So I don't know where you're based from, et cetera, but we currently have, like, if you just go like place an order on the website, we currently do international shipping. So I'm not certain the exact request you're making, but if it's something other than that, something more specific than just an international shipped case, then just go to our contact page and send in your information, and they'll get back to you when they're in on Monday or Tuesday or something like that. Tarantula, Rattata, Blipbug, Larvitar, Huntail, and Judge. I watched someone pull 2 God packs in a stream. Like, I know it's an illusion. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's no chance that's real. You know, that there's no chance that's real. If they pull 2 God packs in a stream, it's because they weighed them. You know, it's because they weighed them and they were like, okay, we have X amount of viewers. If we pull a God pack, then that means people will probably get involved and blah blah blah, and Toad School, Shaman. And that's also me, like, I'm not, you know, I obviously don't know what they're doing, blah blah blah. I'm not actually saying they weigh their packs or this, that, the other, but you know what I mean. It's like I can't believe anything online anymore. Beldum, Pichu, Yanma, Arbok, and Garchomp. Smoliv, Torchic, Meowth, Staryu, Probopass, Articuno. Mega Evolution Set 1. Scorbunny, Yungoos, Ice-Cube, Shedinja, Lunatone. Lopunny, Nyclestack, Vulpix, Magnezone, and Raikou. Bayleaf, Snom, Inteleon, Mega Manectric. I swiped out of the stream after that because I felt the same. Absolutely no way. Yeah, it's like, you know, there's a lot that you can do online, and it's like, maybe we just have awful luck here in that I've only pulled 1 true God pack in over a year of breaking, but you know, we open a lot. You know, I think it would math out. We got Garganackle. We opened a decent amount here. I think you know, I think we're mathematically 3 times overdue for, like, we're overdue, like, mathematically we're overdue for like 3 God packs right now just from Pokemon. Never mind, I'm pretty sure we're overdue for like 1 or 2 in One Piece. Jigglypuff, Boltund, Togedemaru, Cresselia, and Rotom. Prinplup, Pomo, Charcadet, Absol, Vileplume. Can we please get a hit? Can we please get something? Baneri, Brava, Oddish, Linoon, Toxtricity. And final pack of the break. Can we end it with a Zard? Is the question. Because I'd kind of be the only thing to bring this break to even. Snubble, Apom, Alchemy, and Flygon. Okay. Well, that was also a tough break. Don't really have much to say beyond that. There's kind of not a lot that can be said. That was just incredibly tough. You know, the Ascended Heroes is one thing, but getting, you know, the collection box, just not getting a single. Well, we got 2 IRs, but like, not even a $20 hit from the collection box is kind of crazy. But there we go, Arthur. There we go, my man. Thank you very much for coming through. Hope you at the very least had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. All right. Bit of a tough start to the night. We get an SSP from the V Friends, and then we get kind of back-to-back tough breaks. Okay. Da, 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 okay, let's break. Have to make up 644. Okay, 1 second. I'm just posting the last few breaks to YouTube. Really quickly. As quickly as I can. Going quickly. Going quickly, man. One, two, three. This one. Okay. All right. Gormy, Phantasmal Flames, Bundle, and Box. Okay. Let me print this out. We'll get you going. Beer. Hello. Hello, folks. Hello. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have another break. We got a first break coming through for Gormy. We got Phantasmal Flames. We got a lot of Phantasmal Flames in front of us. We got a booster bundle and a booster box. So let's get this going. Do the bundle first. If we don't need to open it, just send it and I'll shelf it. Okay. Here we go. A lot of faith in this Phantasmal Flames booster bundle. A lot of faith. Oh, did you mean to get an ETB? I'm just gonna assume we're at the very least. I'm assuming the bundle's fine. Here we go. We got 6 chances to start off at the very least. 6 chances for the Zard. Now, as we always say when it comes to Phantasmal Flames, this is a 50-50 set. We either get the hit or we don't. Okay? All of the value in this set is kind of focused on the Charizard SIR and the Golden Zard, but primarily, I mean, it's the Mega Charizard X SIR that is the primary value of the set. Like by an incredible margin. So that's basically the only thing we're hunting. So let's see what we can do. It's a 50-50 shot. We either get it or we don't. Good luck. Palmy, Charmander, Wiggly, Ludicolo, and Reshiram. Ludicolo. Charmeleon, Milcery, Crocodile, Zacian, Mischievous, Durludon, Bronzong, Oricorio, Lombre, Trapinch, Prinplup, Eternatus, Vileplume. 2 packs to go, 2 chances, 2 opportunities. Swinub, Karakarok, Ludicolo, and Ambipom. Can I get a free pack? Great question. The answer is, I'm pretty sure no. Unfortunately, we're not doing any giveaway or anything like that tonight, so unfortunately can't really get a free pack tonight. Nothing like that. So, Alchemy, Mamoswine, Oddish, and Mega Diancie. Great question, though. I mean, I like the all right. There we go. Booster box time. Here we go. Good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Can you open a pack in my name? Darmaka, Dugong, Ghastly, Tauros, Moltres. Gormy, I'm pretty sure that's like a kid. Carvana, Yamper, Vibrava, Bramblin, Lanoon, and Mega Heracross. Mimikyu, Apom, Sandile, Comet, Dugong, Darumaka, Blowtorch, Cresselia, and Genesect. Swinub, Lotad, Baniri, Moletta, Gliscor, and Miss Magus. Oddish, Ghastly, Palmy, Cerulege, Meowth, and Flygon. I now bless this next pack. Okay. Gormy, this next pack has been blessed by Cat. This pack has been blessed by Cat. Here we go. Bramblin, Oddish, Seal, Eternatus, and Ambipom. The Cat probably just meant this pack, actually. Cat probably just meant this pack. You know, that's probably Lombre, Crocodile, Archaludon, and Toxtricity. Well, Cat probably just meant this pack, actually. You know, I mean, it's common mistake, common error. Pomo, Jiggling Gloom, Charmander, Linoon, and Reshiram. Okay, Cat probably just meant this pack, actually. You know, when you really think about it, it makes sense. Gligar, Smeargle, Toxel, Granbull, and Mega Diancie. Okay, well, I mean, you know, for a blessing, Mega Diancie isn't, you know, the worst blessing to get. Not that one, the other one. Oh, like this one? Oh, okay. Sableye, Duraludon, Charmeleon, Cresselia, and Zacian. Weird. Are you sure that's the one? Maybe you meant this one. It's hard to know. You're being very vague in your text. You're saying that one, but the other one, or something like that. So, Bronzor, Mimikyu, Trapinch, Sandile, and Miss Magus. One of those packs are a God pack. That's a big claim to make. I haven't opened a God pack in over a year, so that is a very big claim to make. Milcery, Smeargle, Togedemaru, Lombre, and Vileplume. Piplup, Zigzagoon, Charmeleon, Moletta, Toxtricity, and Ambipom. Piplup, Palmy, Murkrow, Crocodile, Suicune, Yimper, Apom, Gliscor, and Genesect. Zigzagoon, Lotad, Granbull, Zacian. Combo, Dugong, Wigglytuff, and Mega Sharpedo. Prinplup, Pomo, Absol, Tauros, Viper, Comet. Darumaka, Boltund, Baniri, Togedemaru, Charmanitan, and Toxtricity. Swinub, Apom, Low Kicks, Ignition Energy, Vibrava, Seal, Oddish, Ludicolo, and Moltres. Nimble, Boltund, Gliscor, and Rotom. Gligar, Piplup, Archaludon, Nimble, and Vileplume. Charmander, Trapinch, Mamoswine, and Mega Sharpedo. 2 spots got taken in. Yes. We're inching closer, Steiny. We're inching closer. Sharpedo. Nimble, Mischievous, Carvana. Mega Sharpedo! $21! Woo! Huge $21 hit. What's it at PSA 10? PSA. It becomes a $100 hit. Jiggly. Gloom, Bronzong, Darmanitan, and Mega Charizard Y. Or sorry, Mega Charizard X. Charmeleon, Swinub, Krokorok, Mamoswine, Suicune. Yamper, Bramblin, Lanoon, Ludicolo, and Reshiram. Lumbre, Trapinch, Zigzagoon, Tauros, and Genesect. Maniri, Milcery, Oddish, Archaludon, Toxtricity. Sableye, Yamper, Snubble, Moltres. 4 packs to go, 4 final chances. Is Cat correct? Do we have a God pack waiting for us? Clearly not in this pack at the very least. 3 chances to go. At the very least for a God pack. Gliscor, Dugong, and Ambipom. Murkrow, Darumaka, Dugong, Granbull, and Mega Heracross. Two packs to go. Murkrow, Durludon, Wigglytuff, and Zacian. And final pack of the break. Is it a God pack? Is Cat correct? No. But can we end with a Zard, Vibrava, Tauros, Empoleon? Isn't a Charizard. There we go, bro. There we go. In any other set, pulling the number 5 and 6 hits in the set, you'd be doing pretty well. It would be a pretty comfortable break. But a set like this when the only value is in the number 1 and 2 cards of the set, it doesn't quite have that same hit. There we go, bro. Thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. At the very least, I hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. I got an email here. Oh, Gourmet with the run back. I'll do one more. Okay. Let's get this. Okay, Yerby, it's got to be in there somewhere. I hope so. Norway out. Sag. None of the underdogs have won their games in quarters. Switzerland is our last hope. Hello. Welcome back. We have another break here. We have another break. We have a run back coming through for Gourmet. We got another Phantasmal Flames booster box. I just got an order there as well. Coming through for Greg. What's good, my bro? Filling out the King Kong and checking out the, 5 slots left in the Marvel Comics Chrome. I has been taken off the table. Only 5 slots to go. But that's enough about that for right now. We'll focus on the break we have in front of us. Phantasmal Flames. It's the run back. Here we go. Good luck. Let's see if we can get that Charizard. Here we go. W Geg. Why is that so funny? All right. Here we go. Brava. Oddish, Smeargle, Mammothswine, and Mega Charizard X. I will say as well, for anyone watching along, we do have a Chaos Rising group break, 6 slots left to fill. Once that break fills, we can start posting and filling out some of the pitch black breaks, okay? But I can't post that until this Chaos Rising break fills, so get that going. Only 6 slots to go. Check it out. Gligar, Piplup, Charmander, Cresselia, and Reshiram. Darumaka. Ghastly, Mimikyu, Bramblegast, and Flygon. Did you get a God pack? No, you lied to us, Cat. You lied to us. You said that there was a God pack, but you lie. Nimble, Duraludon, Ceruledge, and Punk Helmet. Imagine I'm like, you lied! Banish him! Put him in what's the what's like medieval Apom, Sandile. What's like a medieval punishment? Charmeleon, Milcery, Krokorok, Ambipom. Swinub, Venery, Bolton, Bramblin, Mega Sharpedo. Lumbre. No, it's the double rare. Arcaludon, Paldan Wooper. And the Mega Charizard Y, or Mega Charizard X, is the double rare as well. But it's a $5 card. This is worse than Ascended Heroes. Believe it or not, I disagree. Smeargle, Gligar, Wigglytuff, Meowth. Like, I weirdly disagree. Ascended Heroes, there's like 15 cards in the like, upper range. And despite opening, you can open like 6 boxes and not pull a single one. This one, it's like there's only 1 card in the upper range, but you will pull everything else. Like that's kind of my main difference with this set. It's like this set is just Charizard. Without this Charizard X, this set would, there's nothing in it. Flygon, and like, I do think if Mega Charizard X wasn't in this set, a lot of the other cards would be like valued differently. Like, I think the Mega Sharpedo would be like a $60 card instead of a $20 card. I think the Meowth would be like a $50 card. Duraludon, Milcery, Swinub, Moletta, Moltres. Like, if they made like Heracross or like Lopunny the face of this set instead of Charizard, I think the values of these very same cards would be so different. Charmeleon, Lumbre, Crocodile, and Zacian. Darumaka, Baniri, Alchemy, Empoleon. Zigzagoon. Prinplup, Sableye, Alchemy, Haunter, Piplup, Cutie Pie. Currently sitting about 15, I think. Baneri, Oddish, Ghastly, Eternatus, and Genesect. Ghastly, Piloswine, Granbull, and Miss Magus. Palmy, Charcadet, Bramblegast, and Moltres. Sandile, Charmander, Battle Cage, Mega Gengar. Lumbre, Gligar, Prinplup, Moletta, Zacian. I'm probably going to learn how to play Riftbound tomorrow, finally. I found a way to play it online. Krokorok, Seal, Urkaludon, Violet Bloom. Toxel, Smeargle, Sandile, Lanoon, Flygon. Carvana, Yamper, Vibrava, Moletta, Suicune. Trapinch, Piplup, Alchemy, Cerulege, Flygon, and Zacian. Dugong, Baneri, Darumaka, Darmanitan, and Pommet. Mischievous, Yamper, Arcaludon, and Reshiram. Oddish, Tommy, Togedemaru, Helmet, Cresselia, Heracross. Can we please get a Charizard? Please, man. Piloswine, Palmo, Gloom, Cresselia, and Toxtricity. Like, even, I'm not gonna beg, even a golden Mega Charizard X, that would be acceptable at this point. Charcadet, Murkrow, Lumbre, Linoon, Blowtorch, Seviper, and Oricorio. Plastic. Dugong. Darumaka, Bolton, Bronzong, Suicune. 3 packs to go. 3 packs to go. Gligar, Smeargle, Toxel, Fire Breather, and Rotom. I saw the blue and I got excited. I will admit that. Baneri, Viper, Ambipom. Final pack of the break. Final pack of the break. Here we go. Bronzor, Mimikyu, Trapinch. Dawn, okay, Dawn. The number 4 card in the set, which would otherwise be a great hit, but in this, it's a $25 card. Chris, are you doing the personal WWE Exalted? No. That is you're on the right channel, but you're on the wrong stream. Brett does the sports breaks. So if you just click our like the Steel City like channel name, you'll see there's two different live streams going. So you want to go to the other one. Uh, that's where Brett's going to be opening your break. But the Dawn does look pretty clean. What's Dawn at PSA 10? Meowth at PSA 10 is 200. That's not bad. Piplup at PSA 10, 150. Dawn is only $100 card at PSA 10. That's crazy. It could just be that people are only grading Charizard. Whatever. All right, there we go, man. Again, it's not that we're not getting pulls. It's just that everything is so tied in with Charizard that it's so tough. All right. There we go. There we go. All right. All right. There you go, bro. So everybody's been asking me that recently. It's like I don't know. I don't really know. Like I don't really have space. Sandeep, what's good, my bro? Like because I don't know how to like. We don't have any. It's not. It's not about liability. It's about me running out of space in this room, frankly, because I don't have like I don't know like anyone that would. I will say because no, we don't. I will say I will DM you something um that you could use your bulk cards for because I this is something I saw before and wasn't sure that I trusted because I didn't want to try it myself. But then I heard someone vouch, and then um so I'll DM you something later on tonight because there actually is something that you might be able to do with your bulk for value. Um so I'll DM you tonight. Or actually I can DM you right now. Hold on. Let me find it. So it popped up again when I was getting things prepped today, so I think I should be able to get it again. Is it this one? No. Uh, I have to find it. 1 second. Oh, that's what it's called. Where's Discord? There it is. All right. I sold 6,000 bulk Pokemon for 125. That is incredible pricing. $6,000 bulk for 125. Were you getting? That's crazy. A lot of places I've seen are like 0.005 cents a card. So it ends up being like maybe like $5 to $10 per thousand. But I did see one thing that I is interesting, and I might try because yeah, but but the 6,000 bulk for 125 is like that is the best bulk pricing I've ever heard of. That is insane. That like that's crazy. Hey, all right. But how we doing, everybody? Greg wants to. Oh yeah, sorry, I got distracted. Greg, you filled out the King Kong break. I forgot about that. Okay, let me get things ready for that, and we'll get stuff going. One sec. I'm just gonna quickly post these breaks to YouTube. Okay. Okay. Open Stranger Things. I would love to. We have it available for personal breaks. Anyone who's trying to get that going, we can happily get that going. But at current, I'm pretty sure at current no one has placed Stranger Things order. But if you would like to, I'd happily get that going for you. Let me, in the meantime, print out the King Kong. We got Roderick, we got Greg, and Izzy. This out. Okay. Just got an email there from Matt. Matt, how you doing? Checking out the Scooby-Doo. Okay, Matt filled out the Scooby-Doo group break as well, so we'll do that right up next. Very nice. Okay. Our group breaks are filling, folks. Our group breaks are filling. Let's pull up the randomizer. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. All right. Ooh, okay. 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 Hello, hello, folks. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have another break. We have another break. We have a group break here. We have our 2026 Saturday morning cards, King Kong of Skull Island, 10-box case. Folks have really been loving this set. I'm going to be actually reaching out to Daniel, telling him how much people were really enjoying this set. So, might even try to convince him to make him a Series 2 of King Kong, because I'm sure we're not the only ones loving it here. But we do have this group break here, so let's get into things. This is a random hit group break, and we got a full case. We got 10 boxes in there, so here's how this is going to work. As you can see here, this is each of you who got involved, so thank you very much to each of you. Appreciate all of you. Thank you. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize the list 5 times by shuffling the randomize button down here 5 times. Shuffle everything around. First slot gets the first box, second slot, second box, third slot, third box, so on and so forth down the list until everybody gets their hits. Pretty straightforward if you ask me. Not a lot of surprises. Pretty sure you know the drill at this point. So let's get into it here. Everybody, thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck. All right, here we go. Randomize number 1, 2, 3, 4, and last one, number 5. It goes Roderick, Greg, Roderick, Israel, and then we close it out with 5 for Roderick right there. Let's say it again. Roderick, Greg, Roderick, Israel, Roderick. All right, that's the order there. So let's get into things here. All right. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Nothing else there. Here we go. Box 1 goes to Roderick here. Good luck, good luck. Nothing signed on the inside cover. Here we go. What do we got? Unstoppable Fury Silver. Unstoppable Fury Silver. Okay. That is for Roderick. Next up, we have box 2. This goes to Greg. Good luck, Greg. We got Rage. I believe this is Rage Silver as well. Yes, Rage from Above Silver. Rage from Above Silver. That's there for Greg. Next box is also for Greg. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck. Still only one of the boxes has had the artist signature. It's really interesting. King of Skull Island. I believe silver once again. It's hard to tell the difference between the silver and the sepia. They do kind of look very similar, unfortunately. King of Skull Island, silver, there for Greg there. Next up, Roderick. Gaw vs. Kong, also silver. We're getting so many silvers that when we finally hit the numbers, they better be crazy, because Gaw vs. Kong, silver there. Like this better be the case with the 1-on-1, right? This better be the case with the 1-on-1. Gaw vs. Kong, silver. That's it for Roderick. Next up is Israel. Good luck, good luck. Always appreciate you, brother. Here we go. And I don't know. I'll have to check the back end. I don't know if we have any more of these. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. If we do, I'm also not certain if I can post another one of these. I'll have to check in with my supervisor, and I probably won't hear back until Monday. So if I do post another one of these breaks, it'll be on Monday. So keep your eyes peeled for that if you're interested. Oh, is he getting a sketch? Beautiful sketch here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. What's that? Jamie Cosley. Jamie Cosley sketch. Very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. There you go, Israel. There you go. Very nice, my man. All right. And then the final 5 of the break, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, they all go to Roderick here. So here we go. Let's see what we can do. Still nothing on the inside cover there. No special signatures. This is 8th Wonder of the World. I think this is sepia. I could be wrong. No, it's silver. Hey, a lot of silvers. Still the only non-silver card we've had in this entire case being the sketch. It'd be nice to start hitting some numbered hits. Here we go. King Kong Ice out of 50. Ice out of 50 out of 50. Here we go. Stars out of 75. We have Unstoppable Fury. Stars out of 75. Next up. Out of 25, Beauty and the Beast Sepia. Beauty and the Beast Sepia out of 25. Beauty and the Beast. Okay. And final box of the break. Hopefully not the final box of this that we open. But again, I'll have to double check all that. Here we go. Ga versus Kong Stars. 75. Ga versus Kong Stars out of 75. All right, y'all. There we go. There we go. There we go. Unfortunately, no 1 of 1. Still, that 1 of 1 is very elusive, very evasive. You know, we're doing what we can, but we still can't seem to find it. Everybody, thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for checking out the break. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. We do have a lot of other breaks that are pretty close to filling, so if you are interested, check those out. All right. There we go, folks. There we go. There we go. I did get an email there. Sandeep checking out some magic. Okay, okay. Let's. Actually. Okay. Great. I can reset that there. Okay, so we have two more breaks right now in the lineup. We got Scooby Doo up next. What's new, Scooby Doo? We're coming after you. Gonna solve that mystery. And then we got a person breaker for Sandeep. So let's get these ready. I'm just going to mute because I have to do a ton of printing. So 1 second. She. Do you want your face in like? I don't know if you want your face in it. It's up to you. If you want to send one of just the sheet. I was. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know if you want your face in the picture, or if you want to send one that's just the sheet. But I will be posting it to Twitter. Just want to get your if you know what I mean. Okay. Just wanted to be sure. All right, we do have the Scooby Doo break, so I'm gonna get this ready. I just have to set up the randomizer. What did I just do? Okay, there we go. Okay. All right. I'm famous. Okay. I'm just gonna move those all the way to this side because I've not. They're just kind of in my way. All right. Does this look better? Not really, but kind of. It's not the worst. All right. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have another break. We got a group break here. We have the 2025 Upper Deck Fleer Scooby Doo Hobby Box. This is a random 2-pack group break. So everybody, thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. let me actually place all of your stuff to the side before I forget and lose track of where I need to put everybody's stuff. Should fix. I should move that. Put that there for now. Goes there. 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 All right. The rest I can fix in a little bit. All right. So here's how this break is going to work. As you can see here, this is each of you who got involved, so thank you very much, of course. Thank you very much to each of you. Appreciate all of you. Thank you. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button down here. 5 times. It's going to shuffle the order around a bunch. After all the shuffling and randomization has happened, whoever ends up in the first slot, we get the first 2 packs that we open, and whoever ends up in the second slot, we get the next 2 packs, and so on and so forth down the list until each slot has their packs. Pretty straightforward if you ask me. Not a lot of surprises there, so we might as well get into this here. Everybody, thank you very much for checking this out, and good luck. Good luck. Randomize number 1, 2, 3, 4. Last one, number 5. Randomize 5 times. Here's the order: Dina, Dave, Matt, Scott, Matt. Okay? Dina, then Dave, then Matt, Scott, Matt. That's the order there. So let's get into things here. Here we go, here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Oh, my back just started killing me out of nowhere. Oh, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. I'll get over it. Nothing else in the box. Here we go. First 2 packs. First 2 packs here go to Dina. Good luck, Dina. Here we go. I've not opened, well, I opened one of these boxes somewhat recently, but it has been, in general, a while since we've opened any of this. It's 2 from the back. Velma, Wax Phantom, Scooby-Doo, and Minor 49er. We got Shaggy. Oh, what's white again? White is... I know it's out of 199, but I'm trying to remember the name of the, like, parallel. And it's funny, this comes pre-sleeved at 199, but lower numbered cards, like out of 99, out of 50, etc., don't come pre-sleeved. It's so weird. But Shaggy out of 199, I think this is like Ectoplasm or something like that. Paranormal Spirits. Shaggy out of 199, Paranormal Spirits. We have Fred, Heads Up. Or as some would say, Fred's Up. Oh, my back. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Mirror's Reflection, Wax Phantom, and Put 'em Up, Gremlin. I really don't know why my back started hurting right when we started this break, but... Pack number 2, once again, going to Dina. Here we go. 2 from the back. Shaggy. Ghost of Finny and McDuff. Shaggy and Werewolf. Spooky Space Kook. Gold. Man's Best Friend. Beast is Awake in Bottomless Lake. Mirror's Reflection. Pterodactyl Ghost. And Shaggy, the Drawing Board. Alright. There we go, there we go. That goes to Dina. Alright, next up is 2 packs. 2 packs for Dave. Good luck, Dave. Two from the back. We got Daphne, Shaggy, Velma, and Shaggy. Scooby-Doo BMX. Scoobert-Doo BMX. Man's Best Friend, Night of Fright and No Delight. Scooby and Shaggy, Mirror's Reflection, Ghost of Redbeard, and Misto and Grimes, Put 'em Up. Scrappy-Doo. Pack number 2 here for Dave. 2 from the back. Daphne, Old Iron Face, Ghostly Gondolier, and Shaggy. We got Scooby-Doo Gold. Man's Best Friend, Spooky Space Kook, Mirror's Reflection, Beast of Bottomless Lake, and the Drawing Board Witch. All right. Once again, that is there for Dave. And I have your stuff over there, so I'm just going to put you over here for now. 2 packs coming through for Matt, but Matt has 2 slots in a row. So that's another 2 packs, 4 packs total. Here we go. Good luck, Matt. Good luck, Matt. 2 from the back. Tar Monster, Shaggy, Scooby, and Daphne. We got the Moon Monster, Gold. Man's Best Friend, Jeepers, It's the Creeper, Mirror's Reflection, Minor 49er, and Haunting Season, Scooby-Doo. Next up, 2 from the back. It is Zombie, then Daphne, Velma, and Ghost of Elias Kingston. Man's Best Friend, Scooby-Doo and Shaggy. Scary Night with Snow Beast Fright. Mirror's Reflection, the No-Face Zombie. Mystery Inc. Velma. Die cut. I forget the name of this. I guess it's just called the Mystery Inc. Yeah. Mystery Inc. with Velma. Die cut card. And put them up, Pat O'Wiley. Okay, next up, this is again for Matt. Okay, very nice. Daphne Gold and Mysterious Materials, Shaggy. Mysterious Materials, Shaggy. It's as if you got like a relic of his shirt, which I think is kind of funny. It's fun design they did with this. All right. And last pack for this section for Matt, we got Redbeard's Crew, Headless Horseman, Fred, and Daphne. Man's Best Friend, Mind Your Own Business, Mirror's Reflection, Willowaw, Big Wheels with Scooby, and Night of Fright is No Delight with Daphne. All right. There we go. There we go. That is once again for Matt there. Now we got 2 packs once again coming through this time. 2 packs are coming through for Scott. Good luck, Scott. Here we go. 2 from the back. It's Velma, Black Knight, Headless Spectre, and Frankenstein's Monster. We got Scooby-Doo Football. Scooby-Doo Football. Scooby-Doo Football there. That's Snow Ghost, Man's Best Friend, Mirror's Reflection, Gramps the Vamp, and put them up, Neon Phantom. Neon Phantom, put them up. Here we go, pack 2 for Scott here. From the back it is Fred, Snow Beast, Scoobert, Doo, and Shaggy. We got Pterodactyl Ghost Gold. We got Phantom Shadows Yellow. Phantom Shadows Flashlight out of 399, I believe. Phantom Shadows Flashlight out of 399. Yes. Flashlight out of 399. Shaggy, heads up. And Mirror's Reflection, Kelp Monster. That is there for Scott. Or final 2 packs of the break going back to Matt here. Good luck, Matt. Skeleton Men, Gator Ghoul, Fred, and that's okay. I think we get an insert on this because there was only 3 base cards in front. Man's Best Friend, Backstage Rage, Mirror's Reflection, Headless Horseman. There it is. Frankenstein's Monster. I'm trying to remember the name of this insert, but I won't get it. Frankenstein's Monster. Slime, ooze, ectoplasm, something. Creepy Compound. Wouldn't have got there. Frankenstein's Monster, Creepy Compound, and Spooky Space Kook. Last pack of the break here. Last pack, once again, this goes to Matt. We got 2 from the back. Anthos, the Creeper, Demon Shark, and Fred. It is Wolfman Gold. Wolfman Gold. Scooby-Doo Surfing. Scooby-Doo Surfing, I believe this is numbered out of 199. It could be numbered even lower. I can't remember. Scooby-Doo Surfing, you know it's numbered because it has this refractor text. Out of 349. Sorry, I got ahead of myself. Scooby-Doo Surfing out of 349. Scooby-Doo Surfing. Man's Best Friend, What a Night, For a Night, and Mirror's Reflection, The Ghost of Mr. Hyde. And everybody, that is the break. Thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for checking that out. I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed. There we go. There we go. Frankly, I was hoping for a sketch. My favorite sketch hit I've ever pulled was from a one of these boxes. So I was hoping to see another beautiful sketch, but unfortunately wasn't in the cards for us this time. But everybody, thank you very much for checking that out. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. All right. Let's just post that really quickly. Okay, and I got an email there from Austin. So I'm just gonna print that out and then I'll go grab the stuff for Austin. I'll grab the stuff for Sandeep. Okay. Give me like 2-ish, maybe 3-ish minutes here. BRB. Okay. How do I want to do this? Okay. Hello everybody. Hello. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have another break. We have a personal break here coming through for Sundeep. We got 3 Magic the Gathering collector booster packs in front of us. We have Marvel Superheroes, we have Secrets of Strixhaven, and we have Final Fantasy. So I'm gonna open these in order of least highest potential value to greatest potential value. So I think the max value of a card in Secrets of Strixhaven might be around 2K. Max value of Marvel Superheroes is probably between 30 and 50, and max value of Final Fantasy is, I'd say they're probably around 100,000 right now, the Chocobos, if we happen to pull a golden one. So, I mean, let's just get the top hits of all 3 sets, and then and then, you can basically walk away with 150K, like, let's just here we go. Good luck. Goblin Glassrite, Lead Interceptor, Barad, Fire Dancer, Sonar, Social Snub, Micah, Reader of Ruins. This is 1-2-1. I'm not certain which one that is offhand, but we'll just sleeve it for safety. Disdainful Stroke, which we will also. Island. Vicious Rivalry. Nev the Practical Dean. Non-foil. Restoration Seminar, non-foil. Not certain which one this is. It's 0078 0078. We have Aziza, Mage Tower Captain. And Fractal Inkling Token. Okay, so I mean, it was the one with the least highest potential value. So I mean, if we didn't get a hit. Then you know, it's what we know it's what Patrick, Marvel Superheroes. We do have a group break active. Check that out. For anyone who's interested, check that out. Magic Marvel Superheroes, check that out. It's a random pack group break. Check that out. I believe there's 11 slots left. Check that out. For anyone who's trying to get involved, check that out. All right. Ant-Man's Army. Our Defeat, Herbie, Scout Unit, Ghost, Spectral Saboteur, Claw, Mach 1, Doc Ock, Advancing the Spirit, Take Up the Shield, and Planes. Tony Stark. Okay, decent hit to get us started. Tony Stark. Lame. What do you? It's a Twitch integration. How do you expect it to work on YouTube? Tony Stark. Door of Destinies. Non-foil. Thanos, Death's Consorts. Just put it in top loader. Why not? Okay, Teferi's Protection. We'll take it Teferi's Protection any day of the week. Teferi's Protection. Non-foil. Captain America. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. I don't have TCG Player open right now, but I know this is between 30 and 50. And art series The Coming of Galactus. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. And, you know, pulling a cosmic foil soulstone, you know, we don't even know how many of those there are. You know, it's whatever, but you know, what really matters is pulling a golden chocobo. You know, we just got to pull a golden chocobo. Here we go. How many how many YouTube accounts do you have, Gormy? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Barton. Oh, it's 9. I'm a silly goose. Swamp. Zidane, Custis Trep, Fang, Lionheart, Snowball, Yay, Fat Chocobo, World Map, and Shinra Reinforcements. Okay, I wonder what the first rare is going to be. Let's get Bart's and Boko. Oh, wow, it's Bart's Boko. Bart's and Boko. Starting us off there. Edgar, King of Figaro, non-foil. Tremel, Seymour's Butler, non-foil. Beatrix, Loyal General. Through the Ages, Bolas' Citadel. Non-foil, but Bolas' Citadel nonetheless. Bolas' Citadel. And Kefka, Court Mage. Not bad. Not bad. I think the, you know, I think the Magic the Marvel Superheroes pack was definitely the best of the 3. But this wasn't bad. You know, Bolas' Citadel, Kefka, we'll take it. We'll take it. But there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time, bro. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Was it orderless? Oh, it's in. Yeah. This is exactly what it is. It's like 70, maybe $75 card. Yeah, it's the right one, Gormy. So I mean, your Marvel superheroes pack basically covered most of your Final Fantasy pack. Your Final Fantasy pack covered lots of Gormies tonight. Next up we have Austin, and I need to grab more sleeps. Gorm knows how to keep it alive. All right. You have a. Hey, I could ban you. Oh, like, oh, okay. No, I get it. Yeah. No, that's my bad. That's my bad. I just didn't understand where you were going with the bit. What's up? What's up? We got a person break coming through here. We got a break coming through for Austin. We have the 2026 Topps Chrome V Friends Hobby Box. Oh, sorry, that was my bad. I was actually just in a production of Midsummer Night's Dream. So I was oh, and now I'm just old timey rich. From the 1800s. I'm an oil baron. Uh, we have 2286 Top Scrum V Friends for Austin, so let's get this going. Thank you very much for coming through, bro, and good luck. You're you're really lacing on thick tonight, Gormy, aren't you? Ain't you? Well, all right. Let's get into it here. All right. Here we go. All right. It is we got a hobby box, right, of V Friends. We've been doing pretty well with V Friends in general. Earlier tonight we pulled a nice stained glass SSP. So hopefully we can do pretty well here for you as well. All right. Good luck, brother. Observant Heister, Authentic Anaconda, Jimmy Beans. Well, Content Condor, Jimmy Beans. Unfortunately, no auto, and Willful Wizard. All right. One of these days we will get an auto from the Content Condor, but I guess not tonight. No Gnome, Horn Tarpic. Very lucky Black Cat. All right. Please be numbered. Very lucky Black Cat. Neon. Not numbered. But nice little hit. Right. 20, I think around somewhere between 20 and 50. Nice little start. All right. And Practical Peacock. Here we go. Keeping it going, we got Intuitive Iguana, Balance Battles, Hardworking Wombat, and Chilla. All right. World is Plenty Love, Refractor, and Boisterous Beaver. Okay. Courageous Cockatoo, Skilled Skeleton, and Moral Monkey out of 30 with that very nice number in there. All right. Moral Monkey. He is so moral. He eats morels. He raises morale. Moral monkey. Perfect Persian cat, and there we go. We're on a nice little path tonight with this little box. Doing pretty well. Dynamic dinosaur. Articulate armadillo. The Yackles coming out here there. My accent used to be so much better. I can say that much. My accent used to be so much better. But you know, it's I'm just kind of doing what I really can right now. Bad intentions and glowing glowworm refractor. All right. Good on you now. Genuine giraffe. Tremendous tiger and grass gorilla with gracious grasshopper behind. Well-rounded warthog and honourable. I don't need Ulm, Slain Slug, and Vibin Vampire. All right, keeping things going now. All right, we have Monday Mole, Kind Warrior, Sensitive Centipede, and Bullish Bull. Radical Rabbit and Beautiful Burglar. Consistent Cougar, also 150. And as I've said many times before, need me one of those. All right. Need me a consistent Cougar. All right. Huh? Sure, not the only one. And Gritty Ghost, Manga Speckle. All right. Keeping it going now. All right. Passionate Parrot. Badass Bulldog. Faithful Pheasant, Refractor, and Headstrong Honey Badger. That's how I should have done the King Kong breaks. That's what I should have just put this on for the King Kong break. That's so funny. I completely forgot I had that one. Well, we got YOLO Yak and Competitive Clown, Flexin Fox Chalkboard with Humble Hummingbird behind. All right. You have a few more packs in. You know, nothing too crazy now. But few packs. Sensible Sommelier, Charming Cheetah, Confident Cobra, and Zealous Zombie there. Okay, it's up Pinchuet, Daraldin, Doglit, Lamb, and Big Game Bandicoot, Manga Speckle. So far, the hit out of 30 is the best hit of the bunch, but we could still definitely beat that. You know, Notorious Ninja, Keen Kingfisher, Curious Crane, and Protective Panther. All right. Clam, Productive Puffin, Very Lucky Black Cat, Base. Right, just another base card there, but tis the Black Cat, tis. And consider it Cowboy. Serious Sperm Whale, Brazilian Red Devil, Creative Crab, and Sentimental Salamander. Okay. 2 packs to go. Fish and Shrimp, Entrepreneur Elf, Brave Bison, also 99, and Enamored Emu. Brave Bison, it's 99. And final pack here for Austin here. The Oak Monster, Mindful Minakawa, Neon, Spiffy Salmon Refractor, and Tenacious Turkey. And there we go, my man. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. If you liked the Irish accents, I mean, you probably shouldn't like that one. My accent's getting pitiful, man. I need to get back to, I need to work on that again. I used to have such a, I could blend in. If I went to I could blend in. But it's been too long. It's been too long. But Austin, my man, thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Nice few hits along the way. There we go. All right. All right. It is 9:40. And nothing's in the lineup, so I might just take my break here. 9:40, nothing's in the, yeah, I think I'm just gonna take my break here. Be back at like 10:10, and get more stuff going when I return. Breaks are for losers. Good thing I'm a loser then. I'm gonna be a loser, dude. Oh my, I made like a very simple like bolognese, but I messed up and I added I put the meat in the pasta in the wrong pots, so I made far too much meat for the pasta. And it's like, oh, this is, it's not bad, but it's not like, it's just like way too much. Anyway, I'll be back in a bit. Basically, it's like chili pasta. But yeah, I'll be I'll be back in a bit. See you in half an hour, y'all. Anything that comes through, I'll get you started when I return. Hello, I'm back. Okay. All right. Okay. How we doing, everybody? Hello, hello. Okay. Okay. How we doing, everybody? Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, we're making our way. We're approaching it. We're getting there. It's crime leaving Punisher out of this time. Yeah, I mean it does feel like that the some of the that I understand wanting to put like newer characters in and always like growing the Marvel cast and blah 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 blah. But it's like there's Cosmic, which is Frank Castle, but that's not the same. That's not the same. Midnight's yeah, I mean the Midnight Suns is like an incredible, everybody loves the Midnight Suns. Everybody loves the Midnight Suns. Even if you somehow like hate every character, you're like, yeah, but the Midnight Suns are cool. There's rumors. There's definitely rumors about a Midnight Suns. Um, I've been hearing rumors for a Midnight Suns, like the discussions around a movie, for Midnight Suns for over a year now. Um, Punisher, Blade, Moon Knight, Ghost Rider, Werewolf. You fuck, be night. See, I think it's so tough because we don't really know where Blade is right now. Everything else is kind of in a good spot. We can figure it out. But we just don't know what the deal is with Blade at all right now. And like that's kind of the main concern. If if they tell us like, okay, after X amount of time has passed, Mahershala is out, or this, that, the other, or you know, like, uh, there's just so much. Bringbacks. Well, I mean, I disagree. Like, the only way, like the problem isn't like them like dealing with Mahershala or anything like that. The problem is them just not being able to get a script done, not being able to like, get the approval from the executives to get the Blade movie going. Essentially, um, like they're definitely like working on script after script after script. They're definitely working on stuff. It has nothing to do with Mahershala. It's just that like they're just they're just not getting anything like finished, not getting anything approved. I'm just not a Mahershala fan. How? He's such an incredible actor. He's absolutely incredible. He's so good. Uh, yeah, only 5 slots to go. I mean, there's a chance. There's a chance we can get it going. There's a chance we can get it going tonight. Hopefully, we can get it going tonight. All right, see you, bro. Welcome back, Gormy. What's up? I'm gonna guess right here. I was close. Where the hell is he? I'm pretty sure he said that he probably was just gonna be doing his thing yesterday, and it sounded like he wasn't gonna be showing up today. Could be wrong, but that's what it sounded like to me. His retirement on King Kong. Well, how we doing, folks? What's up? What's up? What's up, everybody? Hello. 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 Well, we're not really doing anything, so we might as well look at the Pokemon 30th anniversary leaks. Zoom in a little. So, of course, these are only kind of as good as we're probably going to get, but got Executor, Moltres, Lapras. I do really like this Lapras. It's got Spheal and Psyduck in it. Articuno, Toxtricity, Zapdos, Morpeko, Drifloon, Chandelure, Lycanroc, Alolan, Meowth, Scraggy. Are these? Yeah, these are from the upcoming 30th anniversary collection, supposedly. But I mean, it seems pretty legitimate. Um, and so this would be like in a few months, essentially. These would be releasing in a few months, like September, October-ish. Galarian Meowth, Golden Go, Kumo, Kumo-o, Hisuian Zorua, Mouseholds, Fuecoco, Greninja, Pikachu, Mewtwo, and Mew. We have another angle here of the Mew. This is just beautiful. This is beautiful. This is Pikachu. What do we got? Hisuian Zorua, Eevee. I can't really make out anything in the back. Mewtwo looks really cool. This is that same Mew. Articuno, Mew, and Salamence. Salamence just kind of looks normal. It doesn't really, nothing really special there in my opinion. I got an email. 1 second. Dina, thanks for checking out the Chaos Rising. Only 5 slots left to fill. 5 slots left to fill. Once that fills, I can list Pitch Black breaks. Thank you, Dina. But yeah, so Articuno, Mew, Salamence. This has some more of them. We have Sylveon, Gengar. I think this is Jirachi. Looks like Salamence there. This is the Mewtwo. This is Mew, Fat Pikachu, OG Charizard, and then these are like all the reprints and stuff. And this is a better angle on the Sylveon and Gengar, but it's not like much better. It's just, yeah. I think there's a lot of heat. I mean, I really like going through. I really like the Gengar. I really like the Jirachi. I'm personally going to get a copy of the Mew and Mewtwo myself. I'm not normally a big Pokemon collector. I have the occasional, I get the occasional card very rarely, but I do want both of these. I'm probably I like the Lapras. I love the Toxtricity. Mousehold is cool. All the different Meowths are it's interesting, but I don't really like it. I like the OG Meowth, but I don't like all the different Meowths. What else? Pikachu. I like the Mewtwo as well. I like the Mew. Yeah. I don't know. There's just a lot of heat. A lot of cool stuff. But we are still just chilling for the moment. So let's do our dailies. Wordle. Warty. Okay, we got an A. Okay, AIN. So that means it's probably like AN. It's probably I hear AN. Hey, Gormy, appreciate you. All right, let me get the group rate going. Where is it? There it is. Let me print everything out. It's this one. It is 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 this one. Is this the same one? Yes, that is. This is this one. Okay. I'm just gonna mute while I print. Give me 2 minutes here. Okay. What is happening? Why do I keep dragging on this today? I've never. Okay. This one. This one. These go here. Okay. Okay. That's those. Grab the boxes. Hello, hello everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in tonight. Welcome in, welcome in. We have another break. We have another break. We have another break. We got a group break here in front of us. We have our probable final Chaos Rising group break. This is a 2-box random 6-pack group break. I say it's going to be the final one because I doubt that as much fun as we do have with Chaos Rising, I think a lot of people are going to be more focused on the upcoming break that I will be posting. By the time you're watching this, if you're watching the YouTube video, it will be live. We'll be posting the Pitch Black 2-box random 6-pack group break shortly after this is recorded. So if you're interested, check that out. You'll be able to get right involved with that as soon as you're watching this. If you're watching this later on YouTube. But for right now, we're going to focus on the break we have in front of us. This is of course, again, 2-box random 6-pack group break. So here's how this is going to work. As you can see here, this is each of you who got involved. So, of course, thank you very much, of course, to each of you. Thank you, thank you. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing the randomize button down here 5 times. It's going to shuffle the order around a bunch. After all the shuffling and randomization has happened, whoever ends up in the first slot will get the first 6 packs that we open, and whoever ends up in the second slot will get the next 6 packs, and so on and so forth. Pretty straightforward, not a lot of surprises. So without further ado, let's get into things here. Everybody, thank you very much for getting involved, and most importantly, good luck. Here we go. Randomize number 1, 2, 3, 4. Last one, number 5. 5 times there. We got Everett, Gormy, Eric, Gormy, 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 Keith, Everett, Gormy, Gormy, Dina, Dina. Okay? Everett, Gormy, Eric, Gormy, 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 Keith, Everett, Gormy, Gormy, Dina, Dina. That's the order there. So let's get into things here. All right, all right. Nothing else in the box. Nothing else in the box. All right. So we start with 6 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 packs for Everett. It's kind of angled down a little bit. 6 packs for Everett. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Wimpod, Pumpkaboo, Weedle, Playdoll, Chinchino. Remoraid, Catrat, Vulpix, Sliggoo, Garbodor, Mega Greninja EXSIR off the second pack in the break is insane. Everett, this is crazy. Mega Greninja SIR. This has just been sitting in these boxes. These boxes have been sitting on my shelf for like a week and a half now. This could have been yours a week and a half ago. But took a little bit to fill. And second pack, we're already pulling heat. Mega Greninja SIR coming through for Everett. And let me say, this does look beautiful. It looks very clean. It looks very, very clean. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Mega Greninja SIR currently sitting 268, according to Poké Data. So, very nice there. Very nice indeed. That's insane. Okay, let's keep it going. That's crazy. That's crazy. Dawn Fan, Phantom, Trubbish, Litleo, Golisopod, and Energy. 3 more packs for Everett here. Beldum, Octillery, Kakuna, Deoxys, Metang, and Xerneas. That's the second Mega Greninja SIR we've pulled this week. That's a little crazy. Quilladin, Deoxys, and Gudra. And final pack for this section, Ferroseed, Watchog, Skuntank, and Mega Pyroar. All right. Gonna be hard to follow this first section here, but there we go. Great start. Great start to the break. Again, that is there for, where are you, bro? There's Everett. All right. Next up in the list, we got 6 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 packs for Gormy. Good luck, Gormy. Octillery, Kuna, Remoraid, Patrat, Watchog, and Chestnut. No point now? What do you mean, no point now? There's another box. Not to mention, there is other valuable hits in this set. Litleo, Esper, Deoxys, and Mega Gallade. Phanpy, Carnivine, Flappy, Meowstic, and Gudra. Metang, Emolga, Bergmite, Skuntank, and Energy. Braixen, Froakie, Ferrothorn, Chestnut, Energy Retrieval. And last pack for this section, Chespin, Fennekin, Baltoy, Delibird, and Energy. All right. All right, next up, we got 6 packs going to Eric. Good luck, Eric. Here we go. Weedle, Quillfish, Goomy, Phantump, Delphox, Vulpix, Chespin, Mareep, Sudowoodo, and Crobat. Froakie, Stunky, Deoxys, and Crocodile. Hold on. Can I lock the color temperature or the ISO or whatever? Can I? Why is this the only thing that's not locked? Whatever. Fennekin, Baltoy, Emolga, Delibird, and Ampharos. Braixen, Wimpod, Meowstic, and Trevenant. And last pack here for Eric, we have Bergmite, Litleo, Golisopod, and Chinchino. Cutie Pie. Chinchino. And there we go. There we go. That was there for Eric. Appreciate you, Eric. There you are. And again, you know, keep your eyes peeled for that pitch black group break I will be posting soon. Next up, we have 3 slots in a row for Gormy. That's 18 packs, which ends up being this stack here, but we'll still count it out. We got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 for Gormy. Here we go. We start Matang, Chespin, Esper, Gorgeist, Pack 2, Zubat, breaks in Froakie, Deoxys, Ho-Oh, Marie, Fennekin, Ninetales, Chestnuts, Skrelp, Donphan, Phantom, Tauros, Deoxys, and Energy. Emolga, Patrat, Bergmite, Meowstic, Garbodor, Froakie, and Delphox. Froakie, I think, is like 15 right now. Froakie. Trubbish. Wimpod, Pumpkaboo, Ferrothorn, Trevenant. Kakuna, Froakie, Ferrothorn, Mega Dragalge. Still depressed he got the Greninja, not even looking it up? What do you mean? Stunky, Fennekin, Quilladin, Frogadier, Metagross, Xerneas. There's still potential in this break. It's actually kind of funny. The first Chaos Rising group break we did, we got both the Mega Greninja SIR and the Golden Mega Greninja SIR from the different boxes. So there is still potential. Sliggoo, Quillfish, Delibird, Ampharos, Patrat, Matang, Golbat, Claydol, Gliscopod, and Azi's Tranquility. This is the lower tier one, not the higher tier one is like a $40 card, I think. Watchog, Octillery, Phanpy, Tauros, Deoxys, Trevenant, Chespin, Mareep, Emma, Deoxys, Crobat. Quit trying to Wimpod, Fennekin, Pumpkaboo, Sliggoo, and Keldeo. Sliggoo. Quillfish, Emolga, Sudowoodo, and Beedrill. Carnivine, Ferroseed, Litleo, Metagross, Energy, Phanpy, Kakuna, Flappy, Metagross, Crobat. Phantom, Breaks in, Donphan, Galissapod, Energy. And last pack for this section for Gormy, Froakie, Weedle, Tauros, Avalugg, and Ho-Oh. All right. There we go, there we go. Those are all there for Gormy. Put them to the side. Where are you? There you are. Next up, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 packs coming through for Keith. Good luck, Keith. We got Goomy. It's like Gormy, but different. Froakie, Metagross, Chespin, and Ho-Oh. Chespin. Next up, Octillery, Fennekin, Kakuna, Crobat, Williden, Scrope, Avalugg, and Energy. Patrat, Pumpkaboo, Deoxys, Avalugg, and Keldeo. Pile fell. Esper, Weedle, Ninetales, Megafloette. And last pack here for Keith. Here we go. Carnivine, Watchog, Zubat, Delibird, Energy. All right. There we go, Keith. Appreciate you, man. Here we go. Next up is Everett. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is round 2 for Everett. Surely he, he already got Greninja SIR. Surely he doesn't get the biggest hit out of box 2 as well, right? Right? Claydol, Sliggoo, Megafloette. I shouldn't have said anything. Next up. You know what? Maybe Everett just has all the luck, Maybe Baltoy, Batang, Gudra. Watchog, Beldum, Deoxys, and Mega Greninja. Okay, 3 packs to go. Vampy, Vulpix, Remoraid, Deoxys, Cobalion. Wimpod, Chespin, Patrat, Energy, and last pack for Everett. Sliggoo, Quillfish, Galissapod, and Ampharos. Okay. Not quite as impactful as round 1 there, Everett, but still very, very nice indeed. There we go. We got Gormy up next. We got 2 for Gormy. 6 packs. That's 1 slot there. We got 3. We got 6. That's 2 slots there. Here we go in the final. 12 go to Dina. We got 3, 6. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. Good luck, Gormy. Esper, Chespin, Meowstic, Keldeo. Zubat, Avalugg, Mega Dragalge, Yumi, Patrat, Deoxys, and Energy. Breakson, Donphan, Meowstic, Trevenant. Matang, Golbat, Sudowoodo, Energy. Rubbish, Pumpkaboo, Garbodor, Tauros, and Xerneas. Tauros. Golbat, Esper, Tauros, Frogadier, and Delphox. Frogadier, about like close to 10, I think. Around 10. Fennekin, Vampy, Flappy, Xerneas. Chespin, Yumi, Deoxys, and Emma. Vulpix, Sliggoo, Tauros, Chestnut. Patrat, Ferrothorn, and Beedrill. And final pack. Quillfish, Baltoy. Oh well. Alright, that is the break for Gormy, and we have one final slot here. The final two slots here go to Dina. Dina, thank you very much for coming through, getting involved. Here we go. Let's count them out just to make sure. 3, 6, 9, 12. Here we go. Good luck, Dina. It's not mind-blowing hits, not a total loss. Kakuna, Froakie, Tauros, red card. I see they play. It's the red card because the World Cup. See, they thought ahead. They you know, red card because World Cup. Minchino, Fennekin, Quilladin, Energy. Vulpix, Weedle, Sliggoo, Quillfish, Crocodile. Baltoy, Bergmite, Ferrothorn, Megapyroar EX. Megapyroar. Litleo, Octillery, Phanpy, Ninetales, Sliggoo, and Goodra. Sliggoo. Golbat. Esper. Oh. Donphan. Trubbish. Deoxys. Chestnut. Sliggoo, Quillfish, Remoraid, Golisopod, Ampharos, Pumpkaboo, Carnivine, Zubat, Fairseed, Bubbly Energy. 3 packs to go. 3 packs to go. Octillery, Beldum, Crobat, Quilladin, breaks in Garbodor, Delphox. And final pack of the break coming through for Dina. Here we go, final pack. Flaffy, Vulpix, Deoxys, and Chinchino. All right, everybody. All right. Thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much, everybody, for getting involved. I hope you all enjoyed. I hope you had a good time. I have to assume, again, that Everett had a good time getting that SIR. Congratulations once again, my man. And everybody, once again, keep your eyes peeled. By the time you're watching this on YouTube, assuming you're watching the VOD later on, we will have another group break active for the new Pitch Black release coming next week. So if you're interested, check that out. And yeah, there we go, everybody. Thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. There we go. All right. I do always love in group breaks when people get the #1 hit from the set. But it always happens somehow in, like, whenever it's the #1 hit in the set, whenever the #1 hit in the set is pulled, it's always on the first slot somehow. It's like, I don't know how it happens, but it's happened a bunch of times, especially with One Piece. It's happened primarily with One Piece, but it's happened a few times with Pokemon as well. All right. Here we go. Boom. Close that out. Okay. #1, Mikey. Pokemon. cards. Break. Pokemon. Team. All right. All right. Pitch Black group break is active. Pitch Black group break is active. Check that out for anyone who's interested. Yeah. Back to Wordle while we chill and while we wait for stuff to come through. So what did I say? Oh yeah, I was saying AN. So I think it's like began. No, but there's began. Insan Al Gaib. Okay, no SL is a bit annoying. So it's I something something AN. I got an email. Eric, thank you very much for checking out the Disney Chrome group break. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. I'd love to get that going. Is there Eon? Eon? What ends with IAN? Oh, that's worse. I was hoping one of them would be in there so I could. I broke hardcore so that I could try to get one more letter. Oh, that's terrible. There's no chance I get this. I lose. I don't. I have no idea. Avian. Ugh. Two A's. I didn't expect two A's. Ugh. Avian. Okay. Bo Peep, Slinky Dog, Woody, and Jesse. Um, Bocce, Cannon, Trapeze, Unicycle, Stilts, Cannon. Things you'd see at a carnival, circus, yeah. Glassy, calm, still flat. Ways to describe still water. Double letters. What is it? Double letters appearing in that letter's alphabetical position. Yeah, okay. Okay, pal. Yeah, that's a thing. Strands. What's the theme? Fishy fair. Slop. Um. All right. It's 11:30 here, folks. 11:30. There's a lot we can do, but time is ticking down. Anyone who wants to get something going, now's your shot to get something in. Um, All right. Eric, what's up, man? Checking out the Bo Jackson Battle Arena as well. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, bro. All right. Um, how many boxes of King Kong you think Kyle ripped? Talking to Daniel on Insta, send him the pic. Probably two, maybe 2.5 cases total. I mean, you didn't have to do that. I was gonna send him an email later tonight, telling him like basically the roundup for the week. Um, cause like, yeah. Uh, where was I? So, when is the Gorm special guest? So in like, here's the thing. I'm fine with having people like, if you want to like hop in the Discord or whatever some night, like you have a break going in, I'll set it up. But like we tried running this in the past, but no one wanted to get in the Discord, so we just stopped doing it. Like I was even looking yesterday when I was looking at Twitch extensions, they have like a direct like they have like an extension where it's called like phone call where it has a direct integration where people basically just like call into the stream, and I don't think it works. But I was like, we basically tried that. But yeah, no, in the past, no one really wanted to join up. But if you want to join up for a break sometime, like let me know, and I can have like my Discord open. I can have the capture ready and everything. I just don't really have it like prepared because Discord waiting lounge and dragging them into the live room would be better than that. So like that's basically my thought, but it like we don't have an active Discord community. So like I've never bothered. You know what I mean? Like I've tried to like use the Discord. I've tried to like, blah 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 blah. And like whenever other people post on it, I try to post it on my personal to um but it's like the growth we get from the Discord is from the stream. And if people are in the stream, they don't really need to talk on the Discord if that makes sense. You know what I mean? But having this avenue where people would call into the stream or whatever, you know what I mean, is something that yeah. So it's something we've tried in the past, but again, if that's what you're if you like anytime. Like I've had Xavier on for a little bit before. Like whenever in the past, whenever I needed like tech help or whatever, or like not tech help, but if I knew a guest was coming on, I would like bring Xavier into the Discord or like whatever I was using, be like just making sure everything was working like the day before. I would love to buy 2 packs and pack battle Kyle or whoever when it gets all. See, I I'd like to set something like that up. Like we had the break wars. I know Brett specifically does a lot of break wars. But like on the like entertainment side of things, we just don't have a lot of great things like that would kind of work. But then on the TCG side of things, it's like you can open 6 packs and not get a hit. You know what I mean? So I've been trying to like look for certain products that yeah it like that's the main thing, right? Like I want, oh, I got an email. Oh, Gormy, Checking out the Pitch Black, okay. And even now with Stephen Brett, I have a report. Yeah, like, I've tried like, dude, the amount of time I've spent looking for more people we talk to and chat with and back and forth. The anchors me sinking exactly. Like that's one of the main pillars. Like community building was one of the main pillars I like stood on when I kind of first started here. It's like I'm coming in here. This is a brand new channel. We have like we're doing a brand new thing. No one from the sports side or anything, has a lot. Like there were very few people that had a background in Pokemon or anything, so we basically had to cultivate a new customer base, like from scratch, and it's crazy. So like anytime someone sticks around, I'm like, please, it's a godsend. It's crazy. And that's also why I've been like very focused on. I think I mentioned this before, but like more focused on Twitch specifically than um like just streaming on YouTube and Twitch, like whatever, blah blah blah, and not like better notification system, yeah. And that's part of again that's the easier discovery, yeah. And again, that's like part of the reason why I want to like keep adding more direct integrations into the stream, and why in the past I wanted to add direct integrations from the stream into us. Like I wanted to reward people for subscribing or gifting subs or this that the other. Like basically if someone spends however much a sub is, they can apply that amount as a like a discount code or something. That's kind of my, or like if someone like subscribes, they get like free shipping on like their next order or something. You know what I mean? Like I want it to be something where it's all integrated and everything is like, but that's going to take a long time. Everything, a lot of things move. Uh, you know, everything kind of moves at a certain pace here. Unfortunately, sometimes. Well, not everything, but some things. Like it's like a lot of the stream stuff. I'm the only one to really focus on. Like I don't. Do they have any other like? Do they? Cause again, I don't watch their streams. I don't know if they have any like OBS integrations or anything. I'm assuming. I mean, I know they don't have Twitch integrations. They don't really focus on Twitch, but the Steel City Collectibles animation. I mean, that's very sporty. Is the thing. Like I wouldn't be opposed to, but I also just feel it's kind of branded. I don't know. I just also feel it's like if I'm watching if I'm watching a streamer, like whenever like who if I'm watching, I'm trying to think. You know who has a um uh something like that as well. Um I don't even know when the last time I watched him. Maybe he doesn't have it anymore. I believe Will Neff. has it, and it's like whenever like I remember watching like he was like doing something I don't even know, and like he whenever he transitions from screen to screen, it brings up his Will Neff, and then it goes to the screen, and he goes back, Will Neff, and it goes to the screen. It's like, well, I don't get it. Like it just makes things longer, you know. Like I don't like. I don't know. I'm not opposed to it fully, but I am like I'll admit I do have friction with it. I'm not opposed to it, but I do believe I have friction with it. Have you seen my virtual studio? I think I saw like a clip or two, but I've never like. Hmm. With AI now, you can create a virtual poll studio. What do you mean? Because honestly, my thing is, I like I want a physical setup. Like this, I got an email. Adam, thanks for checking out the Upper Deck Inspirations group break. I'm super excited for that release on Wednesday. Thanks for checking that out, Adam. Like one thing that I really want, like eventually here, this is not something that'll happen in the next 6 months, probably not in the next year. But this behind me, I want to be a wall of cool things. Like the green screen has its utility, but having cool things like the Bo Jackson posters or this that the other like stuff that's going to be upcoming in breaks or like upcoming releases or stuff like that. Just general, just cool stuff to kind of and like of course having the branding, but like just like even if we made one of these like practically like one of these like neon signs like practical in real in person, that's cool to me. Like that's kind of what I want. Like I want a physical, but again, that's something so down the line to even think about. But that's to me, that's like the visual upgrade. That because again, whenever I'm watching all these streamers, it's like they have these beautiful setups, and the setup in the stream room matters because it's like it shows depth of field. Like the reason that I have this, or how do I show, like this cut off the way it is because this angles this way. It gives like a it fakes depth of field. It fakes perspective. It gives me it gives it add like if this was just the Steel City background, it would just look flat. But this gives it like a visual texture. It could be a virtual screen or a whiteboard or marquee. Your breaks or notifications. I mean, that's the thing is I don't really know much about like AI at all. Like I don't know how to, I don't know anything about coding. Like that's like my idea. The thing that I was thinking about with like integrating the email to like a Twitch notification or like to, like a on screen whatever. Like I was like, that's gonna be that's so much that's beyond me. But I don't know. Physical spaces are limiting because once you get things, you never really want to get rid of them or replace them. You can green screen everything to be whatever you want. Even like drive through window, you have a fake headset on, people place orders. I am of a different opinion in physical spaces because I'm someone who always like I even if my living room I have the same stuff in my living room, I'll still move everything in my living room around every like 9 months just to make it feel different. And so like just because I'd be in a physical space does not mean that everything would be the same. You aren't the target audience, just the presenter of the product. Yes, but I also feel as the presenter, what the people watching want versus what you want. As the grow to them where they are. Yes, and it's also like not as as much. Yeah. No, like it's like no, I know. It's like I just feel like having a physical setup is like, for example, uh, who can I camera setup? Well, yeah, I mean, there's a lot that can be improved. Top mounted DSLR. What you're saying? Top down? I don't like top down. I think top down is bait. I think top down is bait, actually. One of the things I really like about this is that I like every night. This is different. Every night, the background, what you see, the it's different. It's like I can have the same boxes, but they're aligned in a different way. And if it's top down, you're just getting the logo, and that's kind of stale. You know what I mean? I'm not saying I'm right. I'm not saying I'm right, but you know what I'm like. You know what I'm saying though. Like whenever I watch someone else break, or whenever I'm on like whatnot, or this that the other, like you know what I'm saying though. Like whenever I'm on whatnot or watching another breaker or this that the other, blah blah blah, and it's all you can see is this in the cards. It's like okay, like that's not visually interesting, right? But doing this, having different texture, having different colors, having different heights, different sizes, like I'll build your competition. You have two camera input. What? Like again, I come from a film background. I come from a film background, so I look at everything. It's I'm not flexing. Like if I was flexing, I would be working in film. If I was flexing, I would be working in film. I'm just saying, using the things that I've learned, I try to make things, I take what I've learned, spent all those thousands of dollars for in college. I mean, depth of that's nothing. If you, that's not trying to flex at all. Actually, genuinely. But like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if this was just a flat background, that's not visually interesting. But having something that, like, using the um, medium to movie magic. I mean, yeah, can't even spend money on the premium drop. I mean, it's. Well, I'm not spending my money. I'll say that much. Does he make it? Oh, stuck on the sides. Hey, I didn't say anything. I do not want a Mac with ProRes. I do not want a Mac. I do not want red egg cake. I don't need those. I don't need those. Hey, 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 hey. All right. Well, it's giving people points for the store based on the amount of times they come watch a stream, like a counter. Well, like that's the thing. Like I wanted to reward people for like again like the subscribing and this that the other like anything that they do to engage with the stream and further the like um potential like growth of the stream, but like every time I've tried to bring something like that up, doesn't really go much farther. Has a counter on it, you can go into their account. Just find out what activity they want to reward. Mm. Appreciate you, brother. Have a good night. Always appreciate you, Goat. All right, y'all. It is midnight here. I'm going to call it there. Thank you very much to everybody who came through tonight. Thank you to everybody who got involved, had a good time with us. We'll be back on Monday with more breaks. We'll be back on Monday with more breaks, and yeah. There we go.